Present day. Present time.
Hello, can you hear me? Are we live? Hold up, give me a second. Can you see the game? No, you cannot. Now can you see it? There you go, now you can. Alright, we're back. Let me get a sip of water, I'm really thirsty.
Alright, we're back.
Ooh, mic is working? At least we know that. Sorry, that was a really nasty sounding sip. But we're gonna play a game tonight that means a lot to me, and sorry for streaming really late. I was playing Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch, and I just completely lost track of time. But playing that, I don't know. I suddenly just got really nostalgic for this game, and I'm like, I have to play it. This game... Man, I just have so many fond memories playing this game. Summer vacation. You know, no responsibilities. No college, just chilling. This game just means so much to me, too. Maybe not one of my favorite games, but it's one of the first Zelda games I ever beat, if not the first Zelda game I beat. I love it that much. Yeah, we're playing some Twilight Princess, man. Let me just move my mouse out of the way. I hope the audio isn't too loud. It doesn't seem that loud. We're playing the GameCube version, so you know, Link is left-handed. This is the version I grew up playing. I didn't have a Wii. My cousin had a Wii. That was my first exposure to Twilight Princess, was he had the Wii version. I remember he was walking around really slowly with the iron boots on. Yeah, we're just sticking with the default Link and Epona names. Yeah. Adjust the brightness on your monitor or whatever screen you're watching it from. But I hope you guys enjoy it, because this is one of my favorite games. Not like, I wouldn't say like top, maybe not top 10, maybe it is top 10, honestly. Definitely not top 5. Maybe top 10. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That's why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castle Town. A community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it with all your own eyes. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It's getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. God. I don't know, I really like this game's atmosphere. I know people like Majora's Mask's atmosphere, but I just really like this game's atmosphere. People are saying it's like a Western Zelda, Tolkien inspired, and I guess I can kind of see it, yeah. I mean, I do love me some Lord of the Rings shit. So I guess that's why I like this game so much, but I love Twilight Princess, man. It's the only... Well, that's not true. I beat Link... The only Zelda games I beat were Link Between Worlds and this game. But holy shit. That summer vacation I played this game. I just like stayed up till the wee hours of the night. I'd always play every night because that's when I'm free. It's kind of like my streaming schedule. And then I didn't realize it's like, oh my god, it's 3 a.m. I need to go to sleep, but I want to finish this dungeon. Is it just me, or is my like VTuber model a bit derpy looking right now? I feel like it's not really calibrated. I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy. I have a ton of Zelda games, but I even had Wind Waker. I didn't really get that far into Wind Waker. I just got the 3 pearls and got to the water temple, and I couldn't beat it, and I just called it. I stopped playing the game after that point. But something with Twilight Princess really just clicked with me. I don't know why. Hey Link! You there? Hey Peter, you there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? Help me goat see. They ain't listening to me lately. Hey, where's Epona? Yeah, my bad, guys. I was supposed to stream a while ago, and then I just got so caught up playing Dark Souls on Switch, because I got the Switch version. It just came in the mail. I'm like, dude, this game's so good. Even though the Switch version leaves a lot to be desired, I still can't bring myself to hate it, man. It's Dark Souls. Hey. Come on now, hurry up. Hurry on up and bring Epona with you. I'm gonna make some money real quick. Also, let me turn off vibration. Let me turn off the rumble. Turn that off. There we go. It's because my totally real GameCube, I don't really have the rumble feature enabled while I stream. So I might as well disable it, because there might be like some rumble sensitive like mechanics, and I won't be able to pick up on it because my controller's not rumbling right now. Isn't there money in my house? I think I need the lamp first though, right? Let me just call Epona. Am I strong enough to lift this rock? Oh, he is. He's a strong boy. No need for the power bracelet when you're this version of Link. I don't know, everyone's playing Tears of the Kingdom and here I am playing Twilight Princess, and not even the HD version. I'm at the original. What can I say? I'm old-fashioned, bro. Here's a shortcut to get to the little pond. Little lake area, I don't know what you'd call it. And I don't even think it's a shortcut. I think you're better off not crawling through because it's a lot slower to crawl through, right? Maybe? Tumbling T, why are you starting a new series? You still have to finish all the other series you've started, man. You even have Dead Space, dude. Why are you playing this? You gotta finish that game. My bad. I don't know. This is what happens when you tune into my streams, bro. Get ready for inconsistencies and just like an awful schedule. Oh, hi, Link. I washed Epona for you. Epona's a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Pona likes? There you go. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back, but don't make her do too much, okay? You know, another game I wanted to stream was Animal Crossing, but since that game like has a real time, like a real clock, and since I really just ever stream at the nighttime hours, I'm like, it's not very optimal to play that game. Unless I adjust the clock to make it like 8 AM or something, which I don't really want to do. I guess we're not going to stream Animal Crossing because of that, you know? Like the original GameCube Animal Crossing is what I'm referring to. Are there any things? Is there anything good at my house? I'm pretty sure there's a treasure in here. But I do think you need the lamp for it. Let me see though, let me double check. Yeah, you definitely need the lantern. Yeah, how's everyone's Saturday? Oh! Oh. Speaking of Saturday, I almost forgot. Give me a second. I just gotta do something real quick because I just remembered it's Saturday. How could we forget the most sacred of holidays? Oh. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Can climb up the ladder, Link. Linky! Yo! Hey, gamer! We're playing some Twilight Princess because, I don't know, I couldn't think of a game I wanted to stream right now. I was like, I'm kind of not in the mood for Street Fighter. So if you wanted to see Street Fighter, I'm sorry. Like, I was just playing Dark Souls and I'm like, man, I kind of want to play Zelda. And which is also why I'm streaming so late, is because I got so caught up playing Dark Souls that I lost track of time. The game's just so good, man. It's so good. Yo, I didn't even notice he had the Triforce on his hand. Well, I mean, I know he has it. Like, doesn't he always have that mark? But I didn't notice it on his model. My favorite game, The Legend of Dark Souls. Oh wait, shit, I need a Pona. I'm sure there's like a grass whistle I could use, right? A bit shorpy, but it's fine. Yo, look at him go. How's your Chloe Saturday been, gamer? Ah, if it isn't young Link, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Those things worry me a bit. I'd better lock up tight here. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Come on, Dad. You can't catch a silly little monkey. Well, no. No, I can't. Oh, listen to us, Babylon. I didn't mean to keep you. Alright, off to work with you, monkey. It's alright. Man, I know, right? Couldn't be me, though. Could never be me. My pronouns are he because I'll never be him. You still float with the little cuckoo. Your clothes are pretty wet too when you come out of the water, it looks like. Or maybe it's just shading, I don't know. God, I love this game. I mean, the intro part's pretty slow because it's just a lot of tutorials. I hope you don't mind me taking it slow and just soaking it all in. Why don't you stop by and do a little shopping some other time? Well, have a good time at work, Link. And be careful out there. I don't know, he kind of sounds like a guy who talked like this or something. A little sleazy. Oh, hi, Link. I'm making a fishing rod, you know? All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. Oh, that was the kid who was talking. I want to talk to his mom. Did I not talk to the mother? Good evening, Link. This is a lovely sunset, is it not? It is kind of you to spend time with my husband, you know. It gives me time for myself. Oh, do you have to go put the livestock to bed now? Hey. Ah, great timing, Link. There's something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin is making a fishing rod, so the two of you can play together. We should finish it today, so you could come get it at the house tomorrow. God, I need to replay this game, dude. You should. It's so good. Well, I think it's good. Easily, well, I don't want to say easily my favorite Zelda game, but it's definitely up there. Yo, you see that orange rupee? Orange Rupert. How do you get it again? Oh, I think, yeah, I have to dig as a dog. This is like the first Zelda game I ever beat. It's like the only Zelda game that like really clicked with me. Cause I played Majora's Mask, I played Ocarina of Time, Four Swords, Adventures, Wind Waker. I played a bunch of fucking Zelda games is the point I'm trying to make. But I don't know, they all just didn't really click with me. I got really far in Ocarina of Time and then I just stopped playing it. I think I'm really close to the end, but I don't know. Maybe Midna. Maybe it's because of Midna that made me like this game so much. Hell, it probably is Midna. Dude, go up the ladder. Link got that dog in him. Oh, speaking of dog, like... Speaking of dog... Oh my god, can you please just go up the ladder? Dude. Dude. Hello? Thank you. This game... Or I guess Okami... Like, I feel like Okami took inspiration from Twilight Princess because I saw that little guy that's with Amaterasu and I'm like, hey, that's kind of like Midna. I have Okami on the Switch, and I kind of want to... I never finished it. I didn't even come close. It's pretty cool, though. It really does feel like a Zelda game. Just with a higher emphasis on combat. Because it is a Platinum Games game, so you better expect combat. But it's cool. He used to get the baby carriage later. You going to help out Fado or not, Link? Fado? You headed up to the ranch already. You better move along and take Epona with you. Bro just loves breaking and entering. That's why everyone locks their doors when Link's around. Yo, is that just... Oh. Also, games back in the day really loved their inverted controls, didn't they? I need to just get a move on. Maybe we can finish, like, the tutorial area by the end of the stream. I don't know. Speedrun? Nah. Oh my god. Link's #1 weakness is ladders. I honestly don't remember the game controlling this, like, weird. Maybe I'm just insane. Look at him struggle to get up. Nah, I don't remember how to get that. Could I just use the bird? Just toss him at the rupee? I don't remember, and I'm not willing to waste time. Yo, the goat! That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's MVP! I'm like really thirsty right now. I think it's because I actually had Raising Cane's a few hours before. And shit, dude, that stuff's like super greasy. I don't think I'm gonna get anytime soon anymore, because ugh, I feel a bit sick. I'm super thirsty too. Sorry to get you over here, it's such a hurry, Link. Oh, he had like a hater voice. Huh? But hey, where's Epona? Oh, come on, bud, I told you to bring her. Boy, it's just in one ear and out the other. Yeah, bud? Listen, there ain't no point without Epona. Come on now, hurry up and bring her up here. I know, bro. Where's your whistles? The camera, like, panned in on the whistle. There it is. Might need to get some more water in a bit. Hey. Back it up. Oh my god. Dude, why is it so hard to control Epona? Calm down. Are y'all about ready to start hurting these goats? The hurt is the word. Much obliged there, bud. Okay then. Go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Oh, that's not what he sounded like. Yo, go in! Go in! Don't- if you like whoop at them too much, they're gonna like ram you, right? I think they used to do that. Go in, bro. The MVP. Link truly is the GOAT amongst heroes. Oh yeah, he's mad, he's mad. Oh god, oh god. Ugh. I remember they get mad if you whoop at them too much. I was hoping we'd do it without getting mad at, but whatever. Dude, I'm like so thirsty. Oh my god. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but, how about today? Excuse me, want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Yeah, look at this, like, secret tutorial. It's not in your face about it, but it is teaching you the things about, like, what Epona and Link can do. Oops, I didn't read that. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back to the village, okay, bud? Yeah, so, like, if you just run at it at full speed, you can jump over it. Oop. But you have to be, like, directly in front of it. If you're, like, slightly at an angle, Epona's not gonna jump. Okay, I guess she just doesn't want to jump. You want to save? Yeah, let's save. Save on my totally real GameCube memory card. I really like the dungeons of this game too. Like, it's just super fun to traverse. They're really long too. Hey, wake up, Blink! It's already morning! Or it's morning already! You know what I wanted to stream too? But I don't want to spend any more money. I wanted to get Lego Indiana Jones because it's on sale for the Steam sale, but I'm like, no. I really need to stop spending money. I already bought a bunch of video games, man. Why do I need more? I wanted to buy Under Night, but I'm like, dude, you bought Street Fighter. Please stop buying fighting games and just video games in general. You already bought Dark Souls 2. Like, stop. Ah, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! Played on your real PS2. Hey, that's fair. Maybe I could. Maybe I will. I wonder how powerful... Wait, is that Mallow saying that? I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. Well, our allowances are terrible. Oh, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. I was just playing Ocarina of Time. Oh, hi, Mystic Eerie! Ocarina of Time is great, but I never got to finishing it. Oop, that rock stuck. Like, I was super close, I think. What's the temple? I think it's like the Shadow Temple or something. I just had a bunch of hearts. I think I had like 14 hearts. I'm like, okay, I think I'm close to the end. But I don't know, I just couldn't finish it. Twilight Princess is great. I think it might be my favorite too. This and Link Between Worlds are the only Zelda games I fully beat. Well, I did 100% Twilight Princess, but I did 100% Link Between Worlds. Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off from work today, my boy? My boy. Who pays us what all? Dude, I have Faces of Evil remake and Wand of Gamelon remake. Maybe I should have streamed that instead. Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up in that tree? You can get a better view by tilting the C... Oh, you know, the C-stick. You know what that is, Link? And then using your analog stick to look around. Just by the way. Yeah, some Ordon bees built themselves a fine nest up there. And I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Yeah, Twilight Princess is my favorite too. I just love Midna as a character. I just really like the I like the, what do you call it, the temple design. I just like the temples. Oh. Oh my, it's young Link. Young Link? No, I'm what? Adult Link? Teen Link? Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? He ate the fish we were gonna have for supper last night, and I gave him a good scolding. But then he went out and hasn't returned. I'm so fraught with worry for him, I've exhausted myself. Nice cat. Yo, how do you get these pictures? Who painted them? I don't think cameras existed in this time, right? I guess technically they existed in Wind Waker. With that photo box that you get from Tingle. Post this cat. Post this Nijika. Hey. Yo, Link up here. I want to talk to you. Press A while holding L so we can chat. I love seeing those like tutorial things. Oh. Hey, there you go, over here. Yeah, your voice carries well as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you gotta press A while L targeting. To talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. So listen, why do you climb up those vines there, Link? Hold up. Oh, smash these pumpkins like a smashing pumpkin. Oh, a blue rupee? Don't mind if I do. Isn't there a bug where if you just leave the game running while Link is holding a rupee, he slowly moves forward or something? And that's like a speed run for like a specific percent. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with a creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch. A cat can't catch. Oh my god. A cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, bro has a 5-head, dude. That's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing on that edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with a quick little up tap on your analog stick, couldn't ya? Yes, I can, mister. Does he want me to whistle it? But I already whistled this. I know I need to get the baby carriage back. Oh wait, do I still have the first playthrough tag? This is not a first playthrough. I have played Twilight Princess before, and I love this game. Let me throw it at the guy. Call me crazy, but I could listen to that grass whistle all day long. So anyway, I guess I'll just get back to my lounging. Bro's just being chilling, dude. Oh. So let me get the baby carriage, and then I got a fish with the fishing rod that Colin made to get the cat back, to get the slingshot. Dude, it's like the intro part of the game is just like one big fetch quest. But I don't mind. I love this game. Go, go, go! The classic jingle. I don't think I've streamed a Zelda game, have I? Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh my, Link! I've been looking for that cradle. I made it when my first child was born, and I've cherished it all these years. Did you know all this somehow? Did you find it and bring it back to me on purpose? My thanks to you. That reminds me, there is something I'm supposed to give you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come back with me, and come with me back to my house? Can I talk to you while you're walking? No. Bro. What is this, Assassin's Creed? I mean, she's pregnant. You can't be mean to pregnant people, dude. That's not cool. I'm barely moving, like, I barely have the stick tilted and I'm moving faster than her. My thanks to you, Link. Yes, yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. Oh yeah, so Colin doesn't give it to you. I guess it's his mom. You got a fishing rod. A simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to Y or X on the up item screen to use it. Face water and use it to cast. Press... Okay, yeah, I don't want to read tutorial stuff. I'll just read dialogue. It's a little unpolished. My son, Colin, made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. I've been meaning to stream a LEGO game too. I really want to stream LEGO Indiana Jones because that's like the only one I played. I know a lot of people have nostalgia for LEGO Star Wars. I didn't grow up with LEGO Star Wars. I had LEGO Indiana Jones for the PSP, which is pretty much the console version of the game, which is really cool. Do I talk to this guy to, like, wrangle a goat? Morning, Link. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity or other's gonna happen. Here we go, yep. Oh, a goat got loose. It's heading for town, somebody stop it. Dude, I pressed the A button, come on. Ah, the town's precious livestock. That's why I'm uneasy about leaving the ranch in Fado's hands. If you plant your feet while grabbing it with A, you can calm that goat down real quick. If any more goats get loose, you be sure to grab them like that. I did, I planted my feet. Let's try again. The goats are getting out, the monkeys are causing trouble. It's tough being mayor. Whoa, another goat, another loose goat. Somebody stop it. Mother... Dude, come on. Ah, another one, yeah. Next time, you need to set your feet by holding down A. Now try grabbing that. I tried, bro. I tried. Somebody stop it. Somebody stop me. There we go. Bro just wrangled him. Just throws him on the ground. Oh, Fado did it again. These goats have been awful skittish lately. You always gotta be on your toes. Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. That Fado looks like I'll be eat him to the ground. Yeah, he just slams him. Dude, this version of Link is really strong. He goes wrestling with Gorons later. Oh, spoilers. That Fado looks like I'll be garnishing the cost of that goat from his wages. Yeah, that's right. You go back there. Oh, this game's so chill though. I love Twilight Princess. How many times have I said that? Also, isn't it like the fishing rod like Ganon's weakness? I don't have vibration on, so I don't know. I forgot how the fishing works in this game. I kind of skipped the tutorial on how to use it. Oops. It'll just say, right? I don't have to press A? I just have to time it or something, right? Yeah, I think you just gotta wait. Oh, there we go. I think he's a C-stick. Got a green gill. These small fries are everywhere. Right, you do two, right? You need to catch two fish to give to the cat. I think in the HD remake or remaster, you only need to catch one. Damn it. I have never fished in real life. I remember when I went to the hospital, like I was in the waiting room of a hospital, there was this really nice guy talking to me. And he was just like, did I ever tell this story before? He was just a really chill dude. Like, he noticed I had my Van shoes on. I was like, you skate? I'm like, nah, I don't. Like, ah, okay. And he was just a really nice old man. He was I think he was a Vietnam... Did he serve in Vietnam? I know he served in, like, one of the wars or something. Because he has PTSD. Like, he showed me he gets goosebumps when he says, like, a certain, like... military phrase. But he asked me if I ever went fishing. I'm like, no, I've never gone fishing in my life. I was like, dude, you should. Fishing is like totally cool. I'm like, really? I mean, it seems fun, you know? It seems like a nice, relaxing activity. But I can't swim, so if that fishing rod like goes into the pond or whatever, I can't fish it back out because I can't swim, dude. Man, my controller is not vibrating, so I have no idea when to gauge when this thing's ready. There we go. And now the cat should be ready, yep. That thieving scoundrel! So you're just given the slingshot, you don't really have to buy it. Cause like, where do you even get the money? Are you just gonna keep breaking pumpkins? And smashing rocks? That ain't living. I've never gone fishing, but I love fishing in video games. I don't like fishing in Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Adventure is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, fishing in video... I like fishing in games like Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing, where it's just super basic. Maybe I should play a fishing game like Sega Bass Fishing or something. Oh my, Link, you simply must hear this. Just take a look, my little kitty Link came back. Wait, is the name of the cat Link? And he brought a fish back with him. He was worried about me being angry. Oh, just look, isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. Got milk in the bottle, but this bottle's half empty. Yo, we got a free bottle? Oh, don't worry. You don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know. Put something else in it. Recycling is very important. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around with the analog stick. Oh damn, you actually do need to buy it. Okay. See you again soon. Fire Emblem has a fishing minigame and I actually like it. Yo! Maybe I should try Fire Emblem. I don't know, I'm not too big in... Well, that's not true. I'm gonna say I'm not too big into like tactical RPGs. But I do really like Mario and Rabbids. I haven't finished it. I was really... Well, I don't think I'm close to finishing it. But Mario plus Rabbids, like Sparks of Hope, the second one. I played the second one. It's pretty good. I also have XCOM. Epic Games is giving away XCOM, and people are saying, dude, this is just like a simplified version of XCOM. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe I should try XCOM one day then. I don't know. My first tactical RPG game I ever played was Final Fantasy Tactics on the PSP, and I did not like it. It's what like drove me off from RPGs and Hey, don't waste food! Yo, don't waste food! My bad, my bad. I just needed some money, bro. My bad. Welcome, my dear. Anything you want, my dear? If you're interested, take a look around. The slingshot is 30 rupees. Do you want to buy it, my dear? Oh. I can't buy it. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you. Oh, you do buy it. Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. Got a slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. See you again soon. Man, you know, I also want to give Majora's Mask a fair shot. I never actually got close to beating Majora's Mask. I never even got to the first dungeon. I just got stumped. I'm not very bright. Oops. Oops. Ah! Wait, could I have caught them in the bottle? Whoa, you can climb this? I was watching you, Link. Yeah, I was throwing rocks, too. I just wasn't as successful as you. Good job. You knocked the nest down. Ah. You bought the slingshot, I see. Thanks, my boy. My boy. Got to the final boss in Majora's Mask, but never bothered to beat it. Beat it? I can't talk. Beat it? Maybe someday. Did you get all the masks? Because don't you, like, unlock the Fierce Deity mask that, like, makes the final boss, like, a joke? Oh, what the heck? It said scoop. I saw scoop. Why can't I scoop? There we go. You caught beer bee larvae in your bottle. Fish love them, and they're also edible and full of nutrients. Oh, okay. A fourth of a heart? Nah. Why even bother, dude? No, I'm missing like 2, Yeah, like the masks are the meat of the game, right? There's only like 3 dungeons in Majora's Mask. So like the main thing to do is just collect collect masks, because you don't really get much mileage out of just doing the dungeons. Ooh. 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 Damn, you take fall damage? Must be nice having bee larvae. Can I just give it to you? I don't want to eat it. Bro looks so disgusted. Oh, bee larvae. Must be nice. Oh, hold up. Do I have to like L target lock onto this guy? Scoop it up, bro. No, I can't give it to him, even if I L-target. Okay. Dude, I don't want to be a jerk. Stop eating it in front of him, that's disgusting. Isn't bee larva? Well, no. I was gonna say bee larva. I don't know. I saw a tweet, like I saw something on Twitter about wasps. And how people hate wasps. Ah, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Is it Colin or colon? There's only one L. So does it like, do you have to enunciate the O and it's colon? Well, have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off to work today, Link? Nah, I'm just chilling with the boys. Can you talk to the other child? Oh well. There you go. Link has a slingshot! Whoa! Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? I need to get back into Majora's Mask, though. Did you play, like, the N64 version or the 3DS remake version? Because I know some people don't really like the 3DS remake version because they changed some things. Preparations complete.
Preparations complete. I think that was Mallow talking. And I'm gonna give Mallow a voice like this. I don't know.
That child freaks me out.
Okay, now this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows.
I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are.
These two idiots will never shut up about it.
So I guess we'll just have to show them, Link. Bro just blasted his head. You played both? Yo, base.
That's amazing, Link.
The slingshot manual said that it's easier to hit things if you hold L while you aim it. Did you call us obsessed with these things? With this thing?
You're the one memorizing the manual.
Oh my god, I love Force Tutorial. Also, games back in the day just loved inverted aiming controls, which is why I like inverted aiming. When I play Resident Evil, I always play with inverted aiming. Unless I'm like using mouse and keyboard to cheat, like with the bottle cap minigame, then I just switch to mouse and keyboard and I just point and shoot.
Oh, amazing, Link. Thanks, Link.
I played the original and the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. I got really far in the 3DS Ocarina of Time. That's the one I got to like the Shadow Temple and I just called it quits. What's the Shadow Temple? I think there were just like multiple Poes. I think that was like the temple with a lot of Poes and I just stopped playing there.
Gee, you really are amazing, Link. By the way, Link, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? 'Cause he did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What was that anyway? I command you to tell us.
That child is freaking me out. Ugh. The way it just shriveled up kind of freaked me out. Oh, I was talking about Twitter. There's like this wasp. They're like there are these. I just saw a tweet about killing wasps with gasoline, and then there were some people on Twitter defending like wasps. Like wasps aren't bad. You need to educate yourself. Wasps are actually good for the environment. And people are like, nah, I hate wasps. They stung me, and they all must perish. You know, I got the wooden sword. I don't think I've ever come across a wasp. Well, no, I've seen a wasp, and I got freaked out because wasps are scary. They can sting you as many times as they want, dude. Actually, no, I went to the swap meet, like, years ago. And there was, like, a huge wasp nest in, like, the corner of the area. And it was pretty freaky. The wasp community is in shambles right now.
Oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Link? Whoa, she's right. Hey, can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Yeah! Yeah!
I also need to, like, play and finish. I need to finish Wind Waker, because I never got, I never, like, got close to beating it. Alright, first off, we want to see that move, the slice. You just swing with B, right? Man, the Wii version, you'd, like, just waggle your Wiimote. I remember a wasp got in my room. Now, dude, yeah, wasps are scary. Like, you can tell they're... yeah, I have seen a wasp before, because, like, they're a brighter yellow than a regular bee. And they're, like, longer. They're freaky. Dude, if one was in my room, I'd just freak out, too. I'd freak out really hard. Wow, horizontal slice. Was that it? Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before, too. You know, by pressing B while L targeting. Alright. Yeek out. I'm yeeking out!
Oh, I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you tilt up while L targeting and press B to flex your muscles and...
Yo, you gotta calm down.
Oh, please, the stab. Oh, Link, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do? I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack? Like it's hard to briefly hold L and release it.
Whoa, I didn't mean to hit the kids. Yeah, you can do it just by spinning. You don't have to hold the B button. Just do a spinning motion.
Oh wow, thanks, Link. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait! You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go hiya and leap through the air? You mean the one where you just hold L and press A? Oh yeah, real tough. Let me do a backflip first. Whoa! Yeah, bro. Ah, dude. Random thought? Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up... What is this, Ina? Monkey butt. Come here, you! Sorry, I just really hate pumpkins. Oh, you can just see how Link can just like walk around and just blindly lash his sword out. It's pretty silly, but it's effective in cutting grass. Another Zelda game I want to play and finish. It's not really a Zelda game, it's Hyrule Warriors. I really like Hyrule Warriors. But it is really easy to get tired of that game because, I don't know, hack and slashes like Musou games, they get really repetitive after a while. Tallow and Mallow, what chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Do I need to buy, like, lamp oil? So I should probably collect some money. But yeah, Hyrule Warriors is really fun. I need to continue playing that. Maybe I'll stream it too. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't used my capture. I haven't, like, pulled out my capture card in a while. Maybe it's time to dust it off. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. The West is up to you, Wink? I don't know. What does Mallow sound like in your head canon? I could never be a voice actor, dude. I have like no depth. I have no direction. I don't know. People like Vinny Vinesauce and Germa have like insanely good voice range. It's awesome. I like when Vinny does his little Kylo Ren voice. It's really funny. I played multiplayer in a Warriors game. I have. I got to play multiplayer and it was really fun. It like cuts how many enemies are visible on screen, but it's fine, dude. It's just fun playing. Like anything co-op is always fun. Like Dragon Ball Z Sagas is a bad game, but playing it co-op is a lot of fun. I remember I had a friend over and we played Sagas, and I was like, dude, I was like, you want to play this game? This game's garbage. Like, nah, you just don't know how to play it. And then we played co-op, and we were just, we were just like we were just special move spamming. So I was like Goku, and he was Piccolo, and he was just doing special beam cannon and Kamehameha, and we just stun locked the boss. It was really funny. But I tried playing the Berserk Warriors game, and it's so bad. I love Berserk, but dude, that Warriors game is just like so bare bones and boring. I guess it just goes to show how much Nintendo like cares about their franchises, and they like make sure that, I don't know, there's more to a Musou game than just mindlessly pressing buttons. Cause Link Between Worlds, Hyrule Warriors really has a lot of things to do. You can also, yeah, swing your sword around while you're on the horse. That's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, this is where you buy lamp oil, I remember. What's the Berserk game from the war? Yeah, it's made by Koei Tecmo. It's pretty much a recap of the anime or the manga. Whoa, an Ordonian? Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around these woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dark spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy, try setting fire under that big pot. Or is that what he said? Oh, you can't. If you want to take it, guy, you have to heat it to make it safe. My bad. That's right, see? It's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need, and if it runs out of oil, you come see me to get it refilled. Can I burn grass? I don't think you can. Dude, just walk around. No, I can't go there. Yeah, I think only Koei Tecmo makes like Musou games, right? That's not true. Guilty Gear has a Musou game. It's called Guilty Gear 2. And we streamed it for like... When did I stream it? Like 2021? And I never played it again after that because it was really bad. But I probably will finish that game one day. Just give me time. I'll get around to it. Just like how I'll get around to finishing Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Nut. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Oh, dude. I was gonna say, I should probably stream Watam, but like, dude, I need to stop like mindlessly streaming. Ooh. I need to stop like mindlessly streaming games, like starting new series, without finishing the games that I already have going on. Whoa, it's just like Dark Souls, where if you hit the wall, you bounce back. Sorry. I just have Dark Souls brain rot going on just because of how much I love that game. Yeah, I can just stab it. Another game I want to play is, ow. Another game I want to play, like another series I want to keep playing is... Silent Hill 1. Like, I've been meaning to play through all the Silent Hill games. I played 2, I played and streamed through all of 2, which is awesome, I really love it. And then I played 1, 3, and 4 on my own time, so if I were to stream, it's not going to be blind anymore. Which is unfortunate, I know. I like playing games blind, but I also like streaming them blind too, so I think it's just fun. I don't think it's fun to watch, though. Oh, come on. Or maybe people do like seeing me play games blind, I don't know. Maybe not. Because I don't want people to be like, oh my god, you're so stupid! I remember when I streamed Silent Hill 2, there was like a dude who was like, oh my god, the solution is right there! I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know, I'm so dumb! I set the puzzles to hard because my friend dared me to do, dude, you can do hard puzzles, I know you can do it, you're smart. I'm like, you think so? Okay, I'll do it. And I couldn't figure it out! Until a guy just like, wrote in all caps like, oh my god, the solution to the puzzle is 1 4 like 1 3 2 8. Like, how is that the solution? He was so mad. No, I think you had to make a Z. So it was 1 3 7 9. Or no, I think it was a T. You had to make a T shape.
Whoa, goblins. Oh, damn. Do a cool flip. I don't know why I do cool flips. It's not even... Like, why? Why are you wasting time, dude? Because it's cool. Oh, I really gotta get a move on. I said we gotta get a move on, and here I go killing all the enemies. Also, why wasn't my map open, bro? Why'd I have the map closed? Yo, Smokey! Oh, a piece of heart? Oh yeah! You need to collect 6 pieces in this game instead of the usual 4. It's just quirky like that. Forgot this game was just silly like that. Alright, I think you need to come back here as Wolf Link so you can like do that little platforming challenge. If I remember correctly. I don't know, it's been years since I played this game, but I still remember a little bit of it. Because it left that much of an impression on me. Open the door, Link. For the gate. Yeah, 69. Of course, I had to slip in a little 69 joke because I'm very mature.
Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Now just buy something, hey? Oh, Kiwi. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything.
You have to pay or else the bird will attack you. I'll be a good boy.
Thanks, hey, thanks so much. you. Hey, thank you. Come back anytime, hey. Or come back sometime, hey.
Maybe I should have shut off what happens if you don't pay the bird. Also, I think I said this already, but everyone's like playing Tears of the Kingdom, and here I am fucking playing Twilight Princess. I don't know, I haven't even played... What's that first one? Breath of the Wild. Maybe one day. Maybe, I don't know. Dude, Nintendo's selling video games for $70 now, like, come on. Ain't no way, bro. At least, I think Pikmin 4 is 60. It's not 70. I think Breath of the Wild's the only $70 game they have, right? Oh, this camera's super zoomed out. I'm not used to this perspective. Weren't PS5 games yeah, PS5 games are going for 70 bucks. Just AAA games in general now. I'm pretty sure the new NBA 2Ks and like the Call of Duties are 70. What's that Monster Hunter game made by EA? I think that's $70. If you had it come, Link, gee, me and that monkey probably would have been gotten... Whoa, I'm saying a lot of words. Would have gotten eaten, probably. We live in an economy. So true, so real. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really? You have to promise. Link! Oh, Link! My son told me that Tallow disappeared into the woods and hadn't returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it's a good thing. I've given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. You may even get to meet the Twilight Princess. Probably not, because we don't even know that exists yet. I'm gonna get some water real quick, BRB. I'm really thirsty. Alright, I'm back. So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So how's about we finish up early today, bud? Gotta get them chores done. If y'all want to get them goats back into the barn, and climb up onto Epona and holler at me. Oh, she's right there. I didn't even have to call her over. Would you ever ride a horse in real life? Okay then, let's get started. I don't think I would. I don't know why I'm so quiet. I don't know why I'm so hyper-focused on trying to wrangle some goats. What? Can I do this in under a minute? Probably not. I highly doubt it. Do you even get, like, a piece of heart if you do this at a good time? I have no clue. Goat. I think I would ride a horse, really? I'm kind of scared. I feel like I'd fall off. I have ridden I didn't drive a motorcycle, I just like rode on a bike before, like I was on the back of it. And that was like pretty scary. I mean, we're comparing a bike to a horse, so I guess they're two completely different things. Dude, that took me nearly 2 minutes. Ooh boy. But y'all can heard, that was a minute 17 faster than usual. Well, that about wraps her up for today, so how's about y'all head on over... Oh wait, that's not what it sounds. Well, that about wraps her up for today. So how's about y'all head on over to the mayor's place? Okay. And you know another game I... Dude, I'm like... You know another series I should start? Shenmue 3! I have Shenmue 3, and... my only problem with that game is just, like... I have this, like... I don't think there's any PlayStation button options. I have it on PC. And I get kind of mixed up with Xbox button prompts instead of PlayStation button prompts. Like, oh wait, what's the A button again? What's X? Why? Because I play Nintendo. I have a Switch, so the A and B XYs are all swapped. Well, nice work. Well, nice work. Dude, why did it skip automatically? The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion, you get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? No, Ilya, there's no... Oh, dude, what the heck? Father! I think that's the point, is she cuts her off. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor! You should start acting like one. You poor thing. Women. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, Ilya! Why, without Epona, that gift won't get delivered in time. The coffee emote. Oh, this won't do. Hop on my back, Link. I'll take you there. Oh, Link. I hear you're leaving on an errand for the mayor today. Must be nice, going on errands. Me, I'm restocking the store again today. Alright, so there's a treasure at my house. I think it's just more money, right? Might as well get it.
Link, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, think we can go see Ilya together?
Ew, no way, get away from me, kid. God, you know what else I want to... Well, I don't even have the game. I want to get the Resident Evil 4 remake. There's so many good games that came out this year, like, oh my god. 2023 is actually a really good year for gaming. Yeah, it's just money. Like, what else? Isn't Starfield coming out this year? There's that new 2D Mario and new 2D Sonic. Like, oh my god. There's a lot of great games coming out this year. And games that are already out. A few of them are remakes, yeah. Resident Evil 4 remake, Dead Space remake. But hey, that doesn't change the fact that they're both really, really good games. You're still following me around, kid? Well, you did make me a fishing rod, so I guess we're cool.
Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tello? Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by your dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh hey, neat. Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now.
You're being a jerk, dude. Sorry, kid.
What? Why not? It's okay, just let me borrow it. Look, we're never gonna let you leave here until you tell us we can borrow it, Link.
Alright, stubborn little brat, alright.
If you want to get past here, Colin, you better start talking fast. Make Link let us borrow that sword. Sheesh, are you my brother, Tallow? Sheesh, you are my brother, Tallow, but that's pretty low. Come on, be a pal, Link. I'll take good care of it. So let me borrow your wooden sword.
I understand, okay.
Dude, you know what other game I want to stream?
Chibi Robo. Oh my god, I'm just... Ugh.
Whoa, yes! With this thing, I'll show him.
You know what I thought I had earlier today was how,
Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging around something? What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn anything about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime?
you were just talking about horse riding.
Can you? You have to promise.
Well, I was gonna say, I had this thought, but like, I think the last good gaming generation was the PS4, PS3, Xbox, or the PS3, Xbox 360, Wii era. Oh, I don't have my sword, I can't cut grass anymore. I think like that's the last good gaming era. Before online gaming like completely took over, when it was still like pretty DLC wasn't as... DLC and like patches, like yeah, DLC in general just wasn't as predatory as it is now. I think it was just a really good balance. Really good looking games, really good games in general. Oh, we gotta take the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yeah, I think that was the last good gaming generation. My favorite's still the GameCube, PS2, Xbox gen. I still think that's peak. I don't think the camera's supposed to be this zoomed out, right? Is it just like a bug? Pretty sure it's supposed to be like first person. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture. But Colin... This is a good theme. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link... Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please? Just come home safely. Bro just got bonked! Ugh! Oh no. What's that anime called? Goblin Slayer, where they do some very suspicious things? I don't like where this is going. It's Jover. Bro. I'm sorry. I've never seen that anime before, but I just see people talking about it. But speaking of anime, like, I still need to finish Bocchi the Rock. I need to sneeze. I need to finish Bocchi the Rock, and I also started this new series because I didn't realize this was on Netflix. It's called High Score Girl. It's about, like, fighting games, and I think that's pretty cool. And they're actually, like, using the real fighting games. They're not just, like, making, like, fake games. It's actually, like, just, they're straight up, like, doing things like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, and I think that's really cool. I haven't even finished the first episode. I just got to, like, the part where the kid is playing lame, play lame, win game. Because he couldn't really tech throws in Street Fighter 2. I mean, you could, like, negate, you can, like, half the damage from a throw. Oh yeah, the Smash Bros anime. I completely forgot about that. I forgot what it was called. Bottom tier something? Is the whole series still on YouTube? Oh my god. Link's Persona. That one image of the wolf wearing his shirt. Oh my god, it's her. It's the best character in the entire franchise. Do you want to save? Yeah, sure, let's save. We've been playing for like an hour and a half? Probably because I wasted all that time in town. In the little village. Help! Help! Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! I love that video. Dude, look at her! Oh my god! I just want like poker belly. It's got like a little pot belly like classic Sonic.
I found you, faker. Ooh, aren't you scary?
She's so fucking smug, oh my god.
Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice.
I also really love Midna's theme. Like, this theme that you're hearing right now is so good.
That's much better.
My reaction? Yeah? I just said, like, poker belly, dude. Like Sonic's pot belly. They even reference that in Sonic Generations. You know, the pudgy boy.
You humans are obedient.
Oh my god. To a fault, aren't you?
Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast.
Yo, he went beast mode?
There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite.
Yo, Link Unchained.
You look kind of surprised.
Oh my god, she's so smug.
So I bet you're wondering where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you.
She's just trolling? Yeah, she's just a little troll. She's so epic, bro.
There you go. Is there anything here if I dig this? Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Also, this game is like really heavy on bloom. I think they fixed that up in the HD remaster, right? Where there isn't so much bloom.
I guess you aren't. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press Z to give me a sign.
Oh, so that's why we can't assign an item to Z. Because it's the Midna button.
So, are we all clear? Good. Now come on, let's get moving!
Or she didn't say let's get moving. That's a Shadow line from 06. I don't know why I reference Sonic so much in my streams.
Huh? What's that? Try pressing L after that. Well, we'll figure it out.
Sonic is awesome. Awesome! Like that Azumanga Daioh gif of Tomo clapping. That's me. I clap when I see Sonic. I clap when we get a Sonic game that's mediocre at best. That isn't entirely awful.
Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Whew. Can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me! That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There are lots of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your senses with X to see them. They might know things. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form.
Every time I hear clapping, I think about the clapping every. Dude, that was a trip. When Mario said "It's a me," everyone was like, "Whoa!" When Donkey Kong showed up, "Whoa!" When they got the star, "Whoa!" when he got the jar. Whoa! Didn't even stay for the post-credits, but I bet they clapped so hard when they saw that Yoshi egg. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. I just want you to break those bones. Whoa. Man, I like the little, like, enemy music that plays. Yeah. I don't know how you. I don't know what you'd call that genre, but it sounds very weird, and I like that. I love the soundtrack to this game. Yeah, dude, I really like the aesthetic too. I like how... I honestly like the bloom. I think it just gives it a real ethereal vibe. A real urethral vibe. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. What's this idle animation? You just be sitting. Sorry, dude. I think these are just allergies. My allergies are acting up again. Why now? I guess my room is pretty dusty. Maybe that's why I always get allergies. Allergies. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to raise the water. Yeah, I think I'll just swim. Man, if DSP was playing this game, I bet he would have gotten stuck at that part. I don't know. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? Yo, shadow black creatures? Bruh. I'm sorry, Oomphy. He said it, not me. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to change yourself for a you'll have to help yourself for a change. Dude, I want to play Sonic Heroes. Ah. Can you not lock onto the thing? I wanted you to lock onto the enemy. Whoa. Man, I'm actually taking some hits over here. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them! Thank you, a heart. In hero mode, in like the HD remaster, you don't get hearts, I'm pretty sure. Like, hearts don't drop. And I think all the enemies do double damage too. I really hope that Nintendo just releases some kind of... I really want Nintendo to release like Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch. Pretty much just port every Wii U game to the Switch, man. Well, not every Wii U game. You guys can keep Mario Tennis Ultra Smash or whatever it's called. But games like the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker remakes, Xenoblade, what was it? Xenoblade Chronicles X, I think? I've never played a Xenoblade game before, but it'd be nice to have it on Switch. You pretty much have every game on there at that point. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. They ported all the major ones except those, yeah. Even New Super Mario Bros. Got ported onto the Switch. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Oh. Did the detour tire you out, little wolf? Is Okami on PC? I don't remember. Maybe if I were to stream Okami, I might just get the PC version because I don't really want to brush out the capture card just for that. By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? Looks like the spirits in here, they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Oh, this is where we see some sick parkour. I like how bored she is. She's just yawning. Whoa. Oh. Ugh, what are you doing? I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you the small edges, so just L-target me and press A to jump where I am. Yo, parkour. Oh, sweet. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm scared of falling off the stairs. It's not like a do or die thing. I just don't want to fall off. Is that like a plane that just passed by? Pretty loud, and it's lasting pretty long. Ugh, don't fall. Okay, we can go backwards. Yeah, that's cool. Back it up. Are there any other, like, Wii games that we might have missed? I feel like that can't be all of it, right? There's gotta be some other, like, notable Wii U titles that haven't been ported to Switch yet. Star Fox Zero. That's one. I'll be honest, I really don't care for the Star Fox series. So, you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. Yo, nice Link ass shot, dude. Other major Wii U titles just have sequels on Switch. True, Splatoon 1. Yoshi's Woolly World got, like, a 3DS port. Mario Maker 2. So there's really no point of Mario Maker 1 being on Switch. Yeah, I guess it's just like Star Fox Zero. Yoshi's Crappy World! So we're finally able to get out. And look at the sky! Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go into that tower to do it. What tower? Tokyo Tower? Tokoyami Tower? So, there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. Okay, you don't have to... What? What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle! Ah, well there you go. That wasn't the person you wanted to meet. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try to get to that tower. The way she moans when you do a little jump. Oh my god, the sound design in this game is so good. When you hit him, I don't remember if that was an actual thing from the game, or maybe it's just a bug. But the little, I don't know, it just sounds really corrupted. That was really cool. I was talking about sound design because, what if someone was telling you how to do something wrong? Just press X! You know, press F to pay respects. Oh man, she died? I'm so sorry about that. Press X. Press F to pay respects. Look, just a little further. Oh my god, you need to perform the Heimlich maneuver? Well, don't fail the QTE, just press A when you see the prompt. But make sure you're fast enough. I was watching, like, what was the name? Was it RDC World? Where it was like, video games have, like, the most random QTEs. Oh my god, just hit the birds. Whoa. Oh my god, dude. Dude, what are you doing? Hit him! Man, there's so much bloom in this game. But I still like it. I still like this game's aesthetic. I wonder how this looks in the Wii U version. If they probably did tone down the bloom. The Orlando bloom. Yo, we already got 171 rupees. Bloomin'. Pikmin bloom? Man, I really want to play the Pikmin, like Pikmin 4. And Pikmin 3, I haven't played Pikmin 3. Maybe oh dude, I should also stream the Pikmin games. Oh my god, Pikmin 1 and 2? On my totally real GameCube? I'd get the Switch remasters, but I'm waiting for the physical release. I'd rather get them physically than digitally. But I hate what they did with the logos for Pikmin, dude. I hate the new Pikmin logos. They're so boring. Who could this be? Oh my god, Midna's little fang. Could this be the Twilight Princess? Midna? You remembered my name. What an honor for me. She loves going The only thing she's missing is the fucking Ojo laugh. But I guess it doesn't fit her. So this is the one for whom you were searching. Who's saying that, Zelda? He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. Doesn't New Leaf have, like, a wolf-link villager? You were imprisoned? I'm sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You do owe him that much. Give me a second. Twilight. Oh my god, she said the thing! Twilight Princess. Okay, give me a second. Just had to blow my nose again. My allergies are going crazy. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the twilight. It's been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Me. I'm creatures that shun the night. The light. Which is why I stream every night. Oh, sorry, my disc is scratched. Oh my god, I love this theme. Oh my god. I also really like Zelda's design in Twilight Princess. I love that that's what they use for Smash Bros. Brawl and 4. Because I think this is peak Zelda. It looks so good. I think the only Zelda game where... Oh, spoilers. It is time for you to choose. Red pill or blue pill? Surrender or die? Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? Oh my god, that sword twirl though. This kind of sounds like Silent Hill music. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to twilight,
but I remain its princess. Man, my disc is stuttering a lot. I guess the scratches are pretty bad. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed, you tell me. She laughs so goddamn much. She's so smug. The time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here quickly. Let's talk to her. Please, you must leave quickly before the guard comes. Yeah, this sounds like Silent Hill music. I don't know. Not that way, the guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. I feel like the bloom helps mask like the low-res textures, honestly, so it kind of works in the game's favor, which is probably why they blasted the hell out of it in this game. And they eased up on it in the Wii U port. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting something important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But... well, you'd have to be my- Aw, dude, you don't even have to tell me twice. You'd have to be my servant? Oh, okay. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. It's like guy slamming his credit card on the desk. That's me right now, bro. Where do I sign up? God, I wish I was him. Why don't you go back? Take a little time and give it some thought. No, I don't gotta think twice. Huh? Homie, I don't even think once. Share if you don't think. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. So, what next? Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through a curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know? Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up.
Plap, plap, plap. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to chill. Chill out, bro. I'd live in the Twilight Zone, though. If it meant, like, meeting Midna, I'd be willing to stay there and chill.
Wait! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father.
Can I climb? No, he cannot.
Oh, about the shield. Hey, not so loud. I came to it as we discussed. I checked as we discussed.
Hold on, we gotta get that money behind this house. Can I talk to Chicken? Cuckoo?
Ah, to be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely.
There we go. Well, fixed camera. What is this, Resident Evil? I guess that's not how you get the money. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Monsters! No use, quick! Hide! Were you trying to listen to the humans talk? Do you understand human words? That's amazing! I tried listening with A too, but I don't understand a thing. If you sneak up on them and try listening, I bet you hear something good.
Yo, Twilight Princess teaching children to eavesdrop on conversations. It is morally correct. Whew. I think they scattered. We gotta hurry before the monsters find us again. You bring the shield that's at your house. I'll go to Russell's place and get the sword we were to present at Hyrule. Hurry. I'm gonna have to go search for those children in Russell's stead. He's too injured to move quick. Gotcha. Mayor, I'll hurry and get the shield. You wait here. No good, run! That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ugh, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So? We should jump up there, but from where? Can I not get the sword that's at Russell's house? There's some fishing rods. This is Russell's house, isn't it? I guess I just have to get the shield first. Oh, fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize that you needed to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Let me tell you. This is usually a quiet little village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. If you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of sight of people. Out of sight, out of mind. Where do I jump from? Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Okay. Press the X button to activate your Scooby senses. I don't know. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter! Return her and take this! Come on, let's get up on that roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Hold on, I want to talk to the cat. No! Let me talk to the cat. Hey! Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry. That person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him. Meow! Oh my god, what is a Catboy VTuber? I'm a rat, not a cat. Whoa! Yeah, this game's a hoot. A hoot and a holler, if I do say so myself. Fuck your pumpkins.
pumpkins. I hate pumpkins!
I actually don't like pumpkins, yeah. I hate squash.
I found it! Found it!
What the hell? There you go. You got the Ordon shield. Press L to defend yourself, but beware. Just touch fire.
It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one.
Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh.
What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries.
No. Ow. I have to go the long way around. Yeah, we being stealthy. This is Metal Gear Solid. Whoa, so stealth.
Such stealth.
He got the Ordon shield. This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Ordon, as a tribute to the royal family.
Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm gonna take you back into the twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape.
I remember watching some Call Me Johnny's review on this game, and he was like saying the game's soundtrack, it's like fake orchestra. I'm like,
The earth in this area is so soft and fluffy, I love this spot. Your hair looks soft and fluffy too. Now I have another favorite thing. Ah, you're lovely. I want you to fix me with those keen eyes and use your
X senses. My X senses, of course. Dude, why isn't... What? There we go. Yo, where did the wife and husband go? Oh, the wife is still there. I'm gonna jump scare you. Ow, shit. My bad, my bad. You ever, like, play a video game, and you, like, get hit in the game, and you actually say, ow? Is that something people do? I saw, like, a tweet of that on Twitter. I'm like, yeah, that's actually me, though. I actually do that. Because I'm a weirdo. Ow! Ouch!
Wait. come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being. It approaches.
Yeah, I remember, dude. I kind of want to play Hyrule Warriors after this now. You know, come to think of it, this game has an emphasis on combat too, just like Okami. Oh. I thought the game broke. Or, I guess Okami is just like Twilight Princess. This is what the Great Fairies look like? Or is this like a Spring Guardian or something?
Oh, brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield.
Why you gotta talk so slow? You mind speeding it up? We got places to be.
My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom had been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness.
The Nether? Minecraft! Dog, we haven't even gotten to a dungeon yet.
The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the twilight.
I was gonna say the world. Biblically accurate spirits.
To save this land from the king of twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived.
Oh, I guess these are like the fairies, because it's playing the fairy fountain theme. This is a good rendition of it. I love this game soundtrack, oh my god.
There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land.
You? Me? I'm him?
You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed.
Oh, I'll just speed up.
If you were to revive the light spirit, there, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being.
Dude, I love the fairy fountain, like, title screen theme in Zelda. Such a good melody. Quick question, is a piano a string instrument? Like, is a piano labeled as a string instrument? Because there's like strings inside there, right? Like you press on a key and then it like... that corresponds to a string within the piano. So is it technically a string instrument? Kind of random. Kind of a random thought. I don't know why it's just popped up in my head.
Hey, look! The Fairn Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here. You still want to go?
Yo, Midna's comically large hand. She's like Bayonetta, isn't that her hair?
So these are the weapons you use in your world? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me.
Anything you need. You want it? I got it. I got you. I got you covered, ma'am.
Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy. Trust me.
Not sure, since the piano you're hitting the keys with the help of a string and not the strings themselves. That's true. That's true. I don't know. So, what would you classify a piano as? Like, is it its own thing? Is it its own, like... It's not like a percussion instrument. You're not like... It's not like a drum. So, I don't know. I don't know. What would a piano be?
But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light.
The world of light.
Come on, snap to it.
A hybrid. Yo. Frankenstein's piano. I don't know. I don't know why. When you said hybrid, I just think of that South Park episode where everyone was forced to drive hybrids. Yeah, this game locks you in arenas where you have to fight. It's literally Okami. Literally 1984. Oh. My disc is hella scratched, man. But at least it's still, the game's still running.
Ah, we're penned in again. Pfft. What do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye.
Yeah, I have to kill them all at once. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out of here. Just move like I tell you to. You hold down B and I'll expand an energy field, so enclose all the enemies within it and release.
Oh god damn it. I didn't let go of the button, I guess there's just a time. There's like a time limit to how long you can hold the button down.
Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust covered this land. This drape of shadows is called twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. You got anal beads! Yay! If you fill it with tears of light, I'll stop being weird. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as visible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. Alright, thanks. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects. They are the form taken by evil. Heading out. Alright, good night, gamer. Thanks for tuning in. Once it has latched onto our scattered light. Gotta collect them all. I think they, like, simplified the finding Tears of Light in the remaster too, right? Gotta use your Scooby senses. Why do I keep saying Scooby senses? That's not even a thing Scooby-Doo can do. Booby-Doo. Yeah, good night, gamer. I think we're just gonna finish this part up, maybe even do the first dungeon. I don't know, we're gonna be here a while, because I just really like this game. Collect the light, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think they sped up the collection process in the... Oh, did I miss one? Oh shit, I think I missed some. In this area. Yeah, I did. My bad, my bad. There's like another one up here. Looks like we can get in there. Is this where I burned the guy's house down? Oh, what's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bug shoo! Get out of here! Oh, what? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Like Zoink Scoob, I'm freaking out, man! Are there more of those bugs outside? Oh, maybe I should just stay and lay low for a while, Scoob. Like Zoink Scoob, I'm freaking out. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Jobarf Creepy? Sorry if I butchered your pronunciation, but thank you for the follow. Like Zoink Scoob, we just got a new follow. I don't know. I'll stop doing this. I'll stop doing the Shaggy voice. Probably annoying. Probably. It most definitely is. Yeah, we're just doing some Twilight Princess. I think we're gonna... Wait, don't go too far. Close enough, your voice is perfect for my bedtime stream. Oh, it's nighttime for you too? Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Fall asleep, just be serenaded by my sweet, shaggy voice. Scoob! Yeah, we're just playing a little bit of Twilight Princess. I think we're just gonna go up to the first dungeon. I think that's where you get the Gale Boomerang, right? I think we'll just call it a stream right then and there. We'll just get to Link form, human Link form. Well, I guess... Are they even human in Zelda? Aren't they like... What are they called? Hyrulean or whatever? I don't got time to waste. Sounds good. I haven't played in forever, and I love Twilight Princess too. I think it's my favorite Zelda game. It's the first Zelda game I ever like finished, because I played a lot of Zelda games, but a lot of them just really didn't click with me. I played Ocarina of Time, and I did enjoy it, but I don't know. I just like stopped playing for some reason. Did they want me to just walk in there? And I was like, oh, I guess we can't walk in that. Yeah. I knew it. From the look of it, I don't think we're gonna get through here too easily. So, what now? What now indeed? There! Let's cross over there! Yeah, Twilight Princess is probably my favorite. I just really like this game's atmosphere. And I really like Midna. Ah, I missed some monsters. I missed some light bugs, oops. Agreed, yeah, this game's really good. I mean, people say Majora's Mask has a really good vibe too. Shoot, I missed some guys right at the beginning. Can I just like jump into the poison and it'll respawn me back? There's no way they're just gonna soft lock you. Oh my god, did I actually soft lock myself? Well, maybe it'll let me loop around, right? Maybe. I hope so. I messed up, man. Well, we're on this side, but I still forgot those two over there. Oh my god, get back here. Bro. Oh my god. Please tell me there's a way to backtrack. Okay, yeah. They obviously wouldn't just soft lock you. But now I have to do that platforming thing all over again, right? Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm just padding for content, you know? Gotta prolong the stream as much as possible. Have you ever played Okami? I think I've mentioned Okami so many times on the stream. But I've tried it, and it's honestly pretty interesting, but I need to play more of it, for sure. But it reminds me a lot of Twilight Princess, probably because you're like a wolf, and then you have like a little companion, like Midna. Except the dude, your companion fellow in Okami's a real creep. But it's also a really cool game. Platinum Games, dude. Can't go wrong with Platinum Games. Man, I really want to play Hyrule Warriors. I don't know. Maybe after the stream. Is the bird still here? No, the bird is gone. No!
Someone help me? Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there've been the scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened?
We got the tears of the kingdom. We collected all the tears. The vessel of light is full of tears, and the light has returned to this area. Yay! Hold up, is Okami on PC? Let me check. Like, is there a Steam version of Okami? Oh, there is. Okami HD.
Aw, but it was so nice here in the twilight. What's so great about the world of light anyways? See you later.
Yeah, I think we have time to do a dungeon. I would have streamed earlier, man. I streamed a bit late, which is my bad for sure. Oh my god, this really is like Okami. My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Link's awakening. Look at your awakened form. Yo, he's finally rocking the green. The green tunic. That is your garb. That is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Bum bum bum. Brave Link,
A dark power rests in the temple, deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Johnny Depths. Alright. Yeah, we have time to do the dungeon. We're gonna enter the dungeon. Well, well. You're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look. You want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Oh, wrong way. Yo, can I even travel through that, like, poison gas? Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with L. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? Just testing out the sword play. Without a key, you cannot proceed. Huh? So, it's the Ardonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kinda different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now, I got kinda scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you, guy, you wanna get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely gonna need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out. I have a special one-time offer. A bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain. No, I'm good. What? That's not right, guy. But I gave you that lantern for free, man. I also sell oil on its own, so come back when you run out, guy. Sorry, dude. I'm pretty full on lantern oil. I really don't need it. No, I can't go this way. Hey! Just where do you think you're going? We still have an important errand at the temple deep in the woods. I feel like my nasal congestion is getting even worse, so let me blow my nose again. Man. Ugh.
Where's the rupee? I saw one. Just one more rupee for the big 200. I wonder how much rupees would be worth in like dollars in real life. I mean, these look like pretty rare gems, all things considered. Like, how much is 1 rupee in like real money? No, don't go away. No, stay with me. Don't leave me. Ooh, cool blue. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot. While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. He's just trying to help, man. Oh boy, I love trailing missions. They're my favorite. Where are you taking me? Why are we taking the long way around? The way's over there. Come on, little monkey fella. We don't got all day. Bro, she's really taking us through the scenic route, dude. Come on, we're right there. It's right there, man. Yeah, thank you, monkey fella. Next time, can you do it a little faster next time? You can't cut signs in this game. Hey! What are you gonna do about that monkey? She's got your lantern! We need to chase her! What are you doing? We're already here. You got the lantern back. It ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. Well, if he didn't have to take the scenic route, dude. Bro really had to take every single detour. What's up with this bridge? The bridge to Terabithia.
welcome. Hey, buy something, anything. Hey, thanks so much. Kiwi, thank you, Ray. Thank you, come back sometime, eh?
Oh my god. That totally wasn't annoying. Whoa. So this is supposed to be like Ocarina of Time Link, right? A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Well, I have the Triforce of Courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find the true courage and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Ah, finally the ending blow. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, I'll target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you'll see Finish A appear vividly before your eyes. These fourth wall breaks, now, try it on me. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. Yo, that's like from Smash Bros. That's his down A. You learned the first hidden skill, the ending blow. When you fell a foe, lock on with L and deliver a final blow with A. Why am I speaking like that? There's still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Why is he breathing like Vader? Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Bro, he was a mute in all of Ocarina of Time, and now he's a chatterbox. I thought he was never gonna stop talking. Yo, I love the finishing blow. I'm about to blow. I'm sorry for saying that. Rose, now's not the time to talk about Dreamy Bowl. The camera doesn't really move the way I think it does. I wish there was a way to reverse it. Like the C-stick. Alright, the first dungeon. We'll just do this. Call it a stream. Oh, that's so satisfying. Uppies, give me uppies. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Man, if this was Monster Hunter, just spend a little stamina to climb faster. Damn, the jump attack was being a bit janky there. Huh, looks like I need to come back here in the future. Want to have bombs. You got the map! Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired too. No! Oh my god. They really gave him jiggle physics, dude. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no. Now we can't go any further. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Woo! That's fun. Oh, it's a bomb. Get away! La Bamba. Whew! Out at last! Gracious, once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out.
You're a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something here, you see. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes? You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. Uku? You call her in a dungeon. Oh my god. Bird boobs? She'll let you out and allow you to return when you want. Why she got bird boobs? Ah! Oh, I want to climb this. Leave me alone, monkey. I want to explore. Oh my god. Okay, looks like I can explore. Oh my god, why'd you jump, dude? What the hell's your problem, Link? Bro, I can't platform. Where'd the monkey, or where'd the spider go? Yeah, the dungeons in this game are pretty good. I really like the dungeon design in this game. I enjoyed it a lot. Does rolling actually move faster in this game? I know in Ocarina of Time, backwards running, like Z targeting like this and then just walking backwards is like the fastest option. Open the door. Don't worry, buddy, I'll get you down from there. That's it, really? 2 hits? Hold
Honestly, I don't mind. The shorter, the better. Hmm. Man, sorry. Sorry for not talking much. My allergies are just going crazy. Why'd I say it like that? Gotta blow my nose again. Man, I really just think my room is dusty. I need to clean up my room, clean up my act. Whoa! There's a new looking one. God, I'm sorry. I'm just like super immersed. This game's so good. And also sorry if I'm like sniffling a lot. Ow. Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. Silly. Yo, am I fast enough to bring this bomb there? Whew. I am. Mankey? I think I need the Gale Boomerang to do this, right? Just blow the tiles away. I also really like the items you can get in this game too. That's another plus with Twilight Princess. It's like it's not just a regular boomerang, it also blows a huge gust of wind, and I think that's cool. Or like you get that massive ball and chain, that's also a really fun one. The spinning top is also pretty cool, but super underutilized. Oh yeah, so I watched My Adventures with Superman because it's out now. Watched the well, not fully out. 2 episodes of the show are out, and I watched both of them, and it's all right. I guess I'm not really a big. I'm just not. I like the character design. I like the art style, which I know is. Ooh. It's a point of contention between viewers. Like some people like it, some people don't like it. I'm on the boat there. I think the show looks nice. But as someone who's not very familiar with Superman as a character, I'm just like, I don't really know what's going on. I was like, who? Wait, who's the Superman friend? I just know Lois. Lois and Peter. So who's this dude? Oh my god, just hit him. Ah! Here we go. What is this, the compass? Oh, a piece of heart? I guess you just need 5 pieces of heart, not 6, to create a heart container. Don't know why they had to change that, but I don't mind. I love collecting pieces of heart. How many did I have in my, like, personal save file when I beat this game? I think I had 19 hearts. Gotta sneeze. Oh, luckily managed to mute in time. Oh. I thought he was like gonna lunge and eat it. Looks like I just have to throw it at him. You mind hitting the spider? Alright, hold up. I'm kind of confused with how this boss operates. Do I just hit him? Oh yeah. There we go. Wow, I was just overcomplicating that boss. I was being a real dummy. Bro, come on.
Give me the key. I cook the pizza. Bro, Link is so strong. I think I already said that. I cannot just say it enough, though. Like, when he carries that ball and chain later, that ball and chain item, like, holy crap. Bro's actually built for tough. Bro is built for this, man. So I assume I can go in the center stage now, right? With 3 monkeys? Or do I need more? Yeah, I don't think I need more. Probably that 4th monkey. Sorry, I didn't mute when I blew my nose. That was really nasty. My bad. Like, genuinely my bad. Looks like I need the Gale Boomerang for that. Oh, what's the point of this? And what do I do? I feel like such a doofus. Does my wallet max out at 300? I think it does. Well, that's not the solution. I guess go back to that windy area? I don't know. Holy crap, I feel dumb. I still like the dungeon design though. This is the first dungeon of the game. Why am I already so confused? This game got me looking silly, bro.
I guess I do just need to wait for the wind. That's my best guess. Oh wait, no, I can't. Maybe go back to the four-way intersection. Holy crap, Lois, this guy's so dumb. How does he not know how to do the first dungeon of the Zelda game? Oh yeah, right here. Oh wait, I can't even do anything here. Like at that four-way intersection? Yeah. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Oh my god. Is 3 monkeys really not long enough to cross that bridge? Do I need 4? Am I missing one? These little oomfies, man. They just want to help. Yeah, no, I need more than 3. Unless, do I use the fishing rod? If the fishing rod is the solution, that'd be pretty cool. Because I'm honestly at a loss. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even notice this. Don't tell me this is the boomerang. It's not, right? Okay. Holy crap, I am dumb. I am so stupid. How did I not even see that, dude? There you go, that's all the monkeys. Yeah, my wallet maxed out at 300 rupees. Cool. Cool beans. Sorry, that took a while. But yeah, so like during my time watching My Adventures with Superman, I was like, huh, might as well see what other DC animated movies they have on Max, because everyone knows DC's animated movies are way better than their live action stuff. So I started watching Death of Superman. I'm like, I don't know any of these characters. Like, who's the Hawk dude? Well, I've seen his design before. Is that... That was like Harvey Birdman or whatever. Like the attorney guy. Ooh, locked in, huh? Locked in, Game 7 LeBron, Game 6 LeBron. Ah, get away from me. What? You don't have to tell me anything, Midna. I know what to do. Guess I gotta wait for him to showboat. No? Just do it when he throws a boomerang, I guess. There we go. Ah, okay, right. No! There we go. Sorry, I keep, like, going back and forth to blow my nose, but I gotta blow my nose. Alright. Man. My allergies are awful. But now I got the Gale Boomerang. Oh man. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash a power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. You got the Gale Boomerang! A boomerang's so cool, you can lock onto 5 targets. I bet even the monkey should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Honestly, we don't even need the slingshot anymore, so keep that. Oh. There we go. I don't know if you had to do that 3 times or you could have just locked on and it would have just done it if you just kept locking on. I don't know. Yo, that lock-on for the finishing blow goes so far. Free all the monkeys. The monkey. Engaging in funny monkey business. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. So take me back here. And there's a chest that I missed. A chesticle. Yeah, see, there isn't even any bloom going on right now. But bloom is very much an— oh, shit. Oh, come on, dude. Watch it just be money. Please be the compass. Oh, a piece of heart. Okay, that's even better. I'll take that. I think the compass is the one in the center. I gotta sneeze. Whew. I hope the mic didn't pick that up. Man. These allergies are the worst, dude. Come on, climb up. What are you doing? Oh shit. They respawned? Man, my voice sounds like really sick, like nasally, gross. Ugh. There we go. What a difficult puzzle. Aw, jeez, Rick. Oh, I forgot to get the compass. Let me get the compass. I kind of wish the lock-on wasn't manual in this game. For the boomerang, like it just automatically targeted, kind of like in, no, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. Yeah, this is definitely the compass. There we go. Well, if it isn't something useful. As long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? There's one at the beginning? Oh, that just kills him. Cool. Come on, Link. Any day now. God damn it, dude. I didn't even see that guy. Ah, dude, these allergies are the worst, man. Or maybe I am sick. It's not even allergies. It's just some rupees, even though I have a maxed out wallet right now. Just a monkey? Or money? Money. Oh wow, so the game like knows if you find rare money or like rare chests and just doesn't put it in your wallet. That's cool. That's nice of the game, so if I'm ever low on cash, I guess I need to remember to come back here. Is the chest like under here? Oh! Wow, all that for a yellow rupee? And it didn't even say it doesn't fit in your wallet. Why'd they put it in that chest, dude? That's really lame. Oh man, I got the sniffles. This is awful. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta finish the stream after this dungeon. Where I'm just getting worse and worse. I was told there was a chest here. Huh? Oh. More money. The game doesn't put back yellow rupees, but it does put back red rupees. Oh, red dots. Okay. Red dot means monkey. You have alerted the goblins. The Japanese goblins. Come on. Don't I have a small key? I thought I had a small key. Dude, you mind locking onto the guy? Dude, do a jumping attack. What are you doing? What is this? Oh my god, pick it up. Dude, climb up. Do I use the boomerang? For like the webbing? There we go. That was easy, okay. You know, just to avoid like sounding really disgusting, I'm just gonna refrain from talking, cause like, probably sounds really gross now, cause I'm so sick. Hope it's not too distracting though. I guess in order for us to check out the temple completely, we need the help. We need the help of the monkeys. Oh well, let's help the rest of them. Man, you know the song, like, I think it's called All the Things She Said? That song has been stuck in my brain because I saw a SpongeBob edit of it, like a Nightcore sped up remix. And it's actually a pretty good song, and now it's stuck in my head. It's running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. Oh my god. Scarily catchy. The boomerang always comes back to you. Remember what Sokka does in Avatar? That's cool. That's like really cool though. Ow. Oh my god. Ah! Yo, how did that still hit me? Oh, I was about to say my disc got scratched. The disc is getting really bad. And I just need to get a good angle. It's like hitting the wall. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm really stupid. Another classic tumbling tea brain fart, dude. Just give it to you and then just throw it. Silly. And my brain just be so silly sometimes. It's so silly. Alright, we're still missing one monkey. Whoa! My bad, my bad. Oh shit. Yo, any hearts? Man, this is embarrassing. Oh, thank you. Ah, just what I needed. Yeah, I really like the dungeons in this game. Like, this is oh god. I thought I fell to my death again. Bro, come on. I hate how you don't have your sword automatically equipped. You still have to press the B button for it. So I just want to do a jump attack right after pulling out my boomerang, my orangutan. Oh yeah, so a weird quirk, I don't know if I said this. A weird quirk about the Dark Souls remaster on Switch is that the audio is like really low quality. And I don't know why. I guess they're just trying to save space on the cartridge because Bamco's cheap and lame. But yeah, the game sounds super compressed because of it. Which I guess probably isn't that much of an issue on handheld mode, which is how I planned on playing it in the first place. But I immediately noticed it when I played it on the TV. I was like, oh, this sounds really bad. But I'm not gonna let that get in the way of my enjoyment of the game, because it's still really good. It's pretty much just the PS3 version, right? Has none of the graphical enhancements of other remasters, it's just the PS3 version. You could tell because the fog gates are just like a simple, boring white. Oops. Instead of having like a weird misty texture to it. But I honestly don't mind. I like how base Dark Souls 1 looks, you know? It still doesn't look bad. And hell, I think the frame rate is a little better on the Switch compared to the PS3 version, right? Like, Blighttown isn't it's like the frame rate definitely isn't bad, or is definitely not as good as the real remasters. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. Like it's half the FPS instead of 60, you get 30 on Switch, and it drops very frequently. But it's not as bad as the original PS3 release, you know. I haven't been to Blighttown yet. I just got to the part where you fight the bell tower gargoyles. That's it. That's as far as I got. Oh, massive swing. Yo, these monkeys are strong. I feel bad for the one at the very top because he has the most weight he's gotta carry. Anything up there? Nope. Just for decor. Alright, one of these has to have a fairy, right? No? No? There we go. There's always a fairy in a bottle, dude. Or there's always a fairy just before a boss is what I'm trying to say, and you always gotta bottle it. Luckily they give you a bottle right at the beginning of the game. It's very useful. Much appreciated. Alright, what are we up against? A big plant monster, of course. Whoa. Diababa. Did it eat the bomb? Hey. Perfect. Yo, how do I get it to come close? There you go. No way that was the whole fight. Yeah, that's what I figured, dude. Ooh, monkey assist. Yo, bro came in clutch. Wait, where's the monkey guy? Ugh. Yo, I know what I gotta do. You just... Mr. Monkey Man. Oh my god. There you go. Come on, you know you want it, bro. There you go. There we go. Man, I'm really dumb. Oh my god, another brain fart. Again, cool fight though. Bro, why didn't y'all eat it? Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. Yo, anyone want a piece? Dog, you're like 2 years too late. Thank you. No, can you lock onto the monkey? It's not a hard fight, like, what you have to do is very easy to understand, it's just... Oh my god. Just annoying. Oh my god, too slow, fuck. Oh, I got it? That still counted? Okay, we'll take those, dude. He was one hit away from being killed. Nothing like throwing for content, you know?
Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said? About how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know how, if you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, why'd I say how? Well, maybe I'll tell you. If you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time. Here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. Woo.
I don't think I could do like a hero mode playthrough of this game. This is hard.
Want to go outside? Are you all done here?
I think I'm all done here for sure, yeah. Oh, what do you know? You want to save? Yes, I do. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of twilight. Man, it's slow. It scrolls so slow. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldin. There, you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm, covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you'll revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldin.
That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later.
Alright, that's a good stopping point. Hell yeah, bro. Save and quit. No. Alright. Well, that about wraps up our Twilight Princess endeavor. Yes. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys later tonight again, I guess, for the second part of this game, because man, I just really love Twilight Princess. I can't get enough of this game. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending on your time zone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye!